Hello. It's time for streaming more whole night. Get to have a lot more fun. And plus we get to start the new schedule, so one second. We will have this pulled up. If our cursor could actually just stay on screen long enough. There we go. Right, we want to explore that side. We're a bit rusty. Let's see, so this is new territory. Could we just do that? Yeah, we could, but there's no way up from there. Guess that we need to somehow have more force to break it, potentially. There we go. Cool. Can't break that. Just making sure that's not like a second here. We have a plan. Okay, our plan is kind of backfired. It is a little bit harder than we thought to bounce on this thing. Oh, wait. Are we stupid? Okay, this water does not heal you. Understood. Oh, an actual bench. Okay. So we're a little bit further out now. Coral chambers. So we need another map. Understood. area feels very similar to like Soul Sanctum. Okay. Nothing really to note about this location here, other than it being like a storage area. Not through there. Give a second. So 70 rosaries. We'll break off this, and so that way we have both. So now we have a map of the place. Oh wow, that's a lot of that actually. So that leads to the next main area. If we head back down to the left, we could look down there and see if there's a way that we can bridge the two routes here. As for this, we need to go there, potentially. As for finding secret passages, this area has a chance of leading down there, which could make that much easier on the way back. Let's see here. What can we do? So we head down here. There we go. And there is a way up. There's even a little secret area up here. It's not that bad to find that actually. It's one extra silk that we can hold on to now. So that's where that would lead normally. Glad that we found it. It's an easier route down. Supposedly a route to the left somewhere. Yeah, up here. We'll go head back to the bench and so that way we can update our map. Yeah, that looks much nicer having that connected. Yeah, it makes us feel better having a route that isn't this, as it's a one-way. So we have this to explore, and then we need to explore the rest of this for the most part. Which, there's a lot to explore. There is a lot to explore. Kinda looked like a little bit of a glove area. No, okay. We probably made that same mistake twice. So it's probably one of those routes up there that could lead back around to here. Okay. This looks like an arena. Okay, it's not one way, fortunately. There we go. So that route's been blocked off. This could definitely be an arena, for as long as the room is. Not this one again. What's this? The little spider climbs so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel. Pale child, you return only to mock? Neither you nor your land have proven my match. The sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above you cannot conceive, for who would snuff that hope with barely a glance? Fool child, you still think me blind. You think me blind to the form of your liege, having coming this far. This land's grandeur, the devotion of its bogs, and the curse that befalls them. The signs are clear. Your kingdom is in the thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of a higher caste. Whatever its desire for my silk and my shell, it shall find I'm quite attached to both. Marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and still it hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched your struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trek. One needs grace to stand before the divine. The best you keep watching, child. I've found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title, and experience tells me even gods can fall. That's not a good sound. That's not a good sound. They had a lot more money on them. Simple key. A surgical symbol. Honestly, maybe like the injector for when it was there would be a thing. This area is quite different than the rest. Let's see what lies in wait here. Water. there though. Rosary necklace. 18 rosaries is not bad though. Okay. Hello. There we go. Code Chase has updated today, but there's no difference. Just the icon. Just a new icon for the monster. Hey. Ooh, potential shop. This is not promising for how many are dead here. Take care of that. One there. So I'll make the ground much easier to approach. There we go. The slab. Yeah, another area where we need a map. Okay, it doesn't turn to an enemy like we thought it could. Oh, there's a fast travel here. Short bundle. Go ahead down here. Unless there's a bench, but we still won't have a map for the location. Snowy area. Understood for how that works. Fascinating. Let's see. So there's definitely still a few more locations, but we'd like to head back here. Check and see if there's any secrets down there. An icon of hope. Flick of Bone Bottom. The road's hard for we pilgrims. I want to rebuild a beautiful symbol of hope, to stand beside Bone Bottom and welcome all those who are about to begin their long journey. Oh yeah, we'll absolutely donate all the shard fragments. Sister, what is that long gleaming tooth you carry with you? Is it a weapon?
That's fine.
It is indeed, though you need not fear. We will not raise it against you. Its edge is meant for predators and other foes. I strongly suggest you arm yourself similarly before your own journey begins. Alas, for a pilgrim, that sin you speak of, sister. We arm ourselves with prayer, garb ourselves with faith, and hope they prove enough to reach the Citadel's glory. Such is our way. If you are as foreign as you, hunter dear, visit me when you care. I'll look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Oh yes. So still same dialogue there as last time. Alright, we have a charge attack. Rain, today, can I stop being mocked? Isn't what you mean, because we don't quite get it. Like we said, it's very simple. You're still a minor and you should not necessarily be on Discord, so we have to take our steps. And since you're a known one, we will try to make sure that you can't have access to that until then. Because it goes against TOS on Discord, and it's a bad image for us, and we would rather not have that. That's more or less the reason. Yep. Until you meet Discord TOS. Let's see. I want to head back to Greymore. You have completed your request, recording many creatures of Farloom in the journal. Ooh, mama, look here at the marvelous beasts and bugs, all listed so beautifully. Miss Grown-Ups, how many creatures now you have cut and beat and smashed? Their essence linger on you, their sense mixing with your own. Oh my, Nu must simply sample it for herself. Oh. The forbidden taste. Nu understands, Ma. To sup on such a fierce predator's juices would be divine, but it's not right to do. Such behavior is unfriendly. Nu wished to see many fine beasts, though, Miss Grown-Up, you have surely granted it. All of Nu's thanks goes to you. Nu's wish is granted, but Miss Grown-Up will continue cutting creatures and adding them to her journal, of course. I will. Knowing a creature's form and habits is an advantage, that it can decide the outcome of a battle. Recording these details is worth the effort. Oh yes, it's very much worth it. Nu hopes you will share your new learnings with her often, and take a gift to help with your huntings, Miss Grown-Up. Nu will add a pocket to your tool pouch for the bringing of many tools on your hunt. Ooh, that'll be nice. Hey, we can hold up to 8 now. There's so many bugs that we have to, like, complete. At least all of those are done. That one's not done, though. I'll have to figure out where those are again. There is one more of those which scares us. But that's okay. Suppose we hit the bell heart next. Oh. Huh. Anyway. Oh. This feels wrong. Look with the mark of the heretic. So we're back up here. Understood. Look with the mark of the plus. Okay, so we still have that ability going for us, but we cannot glide anymore. So we're back to square one again. Interesting. We just wanted to go back to Belheart, see if there's any more quests. Wonder how many more hits does this take since we're not armed? A lot more hits. Okay. Understood. We are indeed weaker than whenever we started. It doesn't reach. I can't just do that. Ooh, okay, understood. Time limits. pressured update or a event. We can take care of this while we're one. There we go. We'll be able to take care of this one. Okay, gun. Spawned with a gun. Interesting. Yeah, that's all we have going for us right now. You know, we like filling out our journals even if it takes a little bit longer than normal. And plus it gets us more familiar with our opponents. So we're not opposed to actually trying to kill everything on our path. Because we are aware that we deal less damage right now. Oh, you're looking a little stuck there. What a pity. We meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier. Oh, you jesting. There ain't no allies in prison. You can just throw yourself against the walls in there while I go sniffing for goodies. Okay. Fair enough. Pick that up immediately. Key of Indolent. Okay, so we're on moveset 1. Understood. While we wait on this to have a little bit more of an opportune moment. There we go. So that leads back up, which is where we were, correct? Correct. There's a bench here. Why, we thought one of them buzzing bullies was sneaking up on us, but it's just a mangy jail bug. Why you in here, then? Caught thieving, were you? Greedy, greedy. I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. Oh, and Hall Knight has like 160 journal entries, while Silksong has 230, I guess. Yeah, probably. The cage used in capture bore similar runes to the ones that first brought me to this land. Bound in that cage, I'd have proved a fine gift were they to deliver me to their masters. Pa, there ain't nothing fine about you, jailbug. We recognized a fellow thief soon as we saw you. Now don't be lingering here around here. Those guards will be wanting to pop you back in the cage quick. They'll not get the chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste. Okay. Husk with a map of a slab etched upon its shell. Like we said, it doesn't matter, we'll still do it. It's training, if anything. Training to be able to handle enemies a bit longer and better without making as many mistakes. So we're not opposed to it at all. It's just more or less being able to learn more about our enemies. And to handle them better. Okay, lock with the mark of a heretic. True there. There's definitely more to this location. We'll have to check back on it. Lock of indolent. Oh, you just reuse the same key. Okay, cool. Ooh. What the new traps? Yep. Works. We want to get HP back, but that's okay too. We can head back to the bench. Heretic. This area is not freezing cold at the very least. Yeah, didn't think we could. No bouncing on that. It's just really precise platforming. Great rosary string. Let's see here. So that leads us back here, which is very nice. So it means that we have quick access to a bench again. Nothing beats Path of Pain platforming. Don't want to get caught by those. Okay. Don't want to get caught by another jail bug. Let me head through here with this one. Let me head back and unlock the shortcut here. There. I feel like we've been here before. That's hard to say. Maybe it's an area that just looks similar at the time. That's great. Run heal up while you're still an easy enemy to work with. There we go. Day in old days, 2024. How many drawings did I make? We don't know. It was a lot. Okay, marked by heretic. It no longer feels as cursed. Also, we get to change our moveset back. Actually, before that, we will go ahead and add things back here. Just so that way we can have stuff next time if we do lose over stuff. Already be set up for it. Oh wow, it de-equipped everything here too. Okay. There we go. Don't forget to stay hydrated. Thank you for that. Yeah, remember to stay hydrated and drink plenty of water. Yeah, we appreciate the reminder, as we tend to forget. Which, speaking of, we will go ahead and get a drink right now. Yeah, no. It's nice having some water. Okay, so it leads back there. Where does this lead? Well, we don't know. That's part of the fun, is not knowing how much longer is actually left in the game. So we enjoy it. Ooh, a moth. Not a moth, a flea. Get going, little flea. Okay, so there's still this area to explore. There's this right here as well, along with that. So we can go through all of those. We need to eventually head back there. It's like we're expecting to be close to the end of Silksong by tonight. But we'll see. We'll see whether it's actually going to be the case or not. Just a little bit further up, because that route leads through there. Apostate. So in that case, we will mark it with a red. Plus, there's a few other games that we want to try to play as well. So we'll see what we end up choosing whenever it comes time. Those games are, like we said, we'll see what they are, because there's a few that we have on our library that we've been wanting to play for a bit. There we go. Much easier to kill these. There's another one there. Nothing down here. I guess we'll keep heading down and trying to figure out what's left. So it's been solved. Now we need to go there. And so away. Oh. There we go. Apostate. Mark that with red. Through here. Right need something to keep us warm long term. I'll do that for now. We would like to head back to Bellheart like we intended. We will mark this with a red one as well. For that though, we do want to go set a bench to update the map. So that way we can see a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, Bellheart. Nothing there. Multi-binder, which would be nice. But that costs 800. Oh, we should have 800. Yeah, definitely. I think one more, says it's 880. Yeah. Yeah, a Spulse fragment would be nice as well. I don't think we have enough for it overall. No, we're short, but short by 80. It's not that bad though. Let's see. Didn't we get one of the binder things? Unless it just means I can house one of these as well. No, that's not what that means. So is it like a crest specific thing? No. Okay. Oh, so we'll figure out what that really means there. Yeah, we probably need to go up there, defeat one of the guards that will potentially have the key that we're looking for. As that would make the most sense. Right, we want to explore that option down there, see if there's anything actually there. Because there could be like a second gate there, that could be a door. As it kind of looks like it, to some degree. Like we could head back there. But we'll try to make a little bit more progress. We'll head back here, try to see if we can find the last key. And so that way if there's any more of the jailer bugs anywhere, we can take care of those and not have to worry too much. Because everything would be open then. Prostate. Take care of those. There we go. So we head back up. Nothing up there. We head through here and go to the next bench. Okay, so we don't have that rail as an option. It's a one-way. So we have to take the longer route in that case. Oh, I just swapped over to the next day. So give us a second here. I don't think that there was really a point where we were necessarily trolling. We were just having fun. That was it. But we're still having fun playing these games. And that to us is the fun of it. Is if we're having fun, that's what matters. They might say it, we're having a lot of fun playing this game. There we go. Yeah, that was fun. Nothing that one dropped. Get back here. Let's see. Anything else? Freight rosary string. So none of those guards were carrying a key of any kind. So if I didn't carry one, and don't, so this would be the route potentially. That leads back down here. So we have to be careful not to fall down when taking that path. There we go. So this is the passage that we initially took then. Spikes down below. So we initially saw that. That just leads back down. So it just loops around there. I do want to find the other key. Hey, that worked. Song, is it? You have brought song? You are of the Citadel then? How many of you? I am alone, sir. You needn't fear. I am no servant of the Citadel. Are you a prisoner of theirs? Prisoner? I understand you not. There is no prison here. This is a holy place of forgiveness. Please speak with reverence. If this place was holy once, no evidence remains. Even as a prison, it has been neglected. If you wish, I can free you. You can descend, though. Descend through the caverns below until you find a settlement. You are asking me to leave this place? What a strange, fearful thought. Such a sin would never, no. By the grace of the Citadel, I am here as penitent. Here I can hide from the shame of my sins until they are withered away by time. Leave this place. Please strike me down dead before you speak such blasphemy again. Will you tell me of those who guard this structure? They are servants of the Citadel, are they not? Servants? They too are penitents. In a past age, that caste committed their own sacrilege against the Citadel, a sin long forgotten, but so grave that their offspring and the offspring of their offspring carry the guilt with them still. To serve here is their only hope of absolution. If the weight of your sins bears down upon you, you may remain here with me in penitence, sister. Okay. Well, let's figure that out. Not necessarily the most helpful thing in the world, but it works. I need to get used to doing that climbing trick, because it'll probably save us a lot more than the other ones. Nothing there. Okay. In that case, we'll stop searching for the key over here. As it may just be in the Citadel somewhere. Which sounds a little bit more likely than what we're doing. Oh wait. No, okay, it just looked like a breakable floor. There's something there. We feel like it'll just be like rosary beads or something. Or shard fragments. Yeah, rosary string. Nothing to do there. There we go. So, temporary benches. Machine with the symbol of silk. These are just silk generators. Understood. Not the most useful thing in the world. Okay, so this looks like a small room over there, though. So we will take looking over here first. Brain is not gonna do so well here. So we stayed in the wrong order last time. Or not, okay. Okay, we'll wait, we'll wait. Okay. Cog cart piece, okay. I guess that'll probably be useful at some point. We'll head back down here. Get going, little one. Fly high. Well, see what happens to nasty bully bugs when they come after poor old Grendel. That's a well-deserved end, we reckon. We heard this old citadel was nice and quiet and bursting with goodies. So what's happened, eh? Why is it crawling with bullies and busybodies? The creature that haunts this place is stirring, little thief. The citadel's cast now roam the halls. You would do well to leave soon if you mean to survive. What, you being merciful? We're staying here till we're done pilfering. You should be the one leaving if you're so feared. There's a silly little bug. Well, you've been creeping around this dusty old place for a while then, eh? You must be carrying a lot of goodies with you. What a poor old snitch fly. Have a look. That's not how this works, man. Now, what a wrong turn. Keep your nasty junk to yourself then. We ain't leaving till we're done pilfering. You be off if you're so scared. Okay. There we go. We can remove that. Guess we've explored all options now to our knowledge there. Okay. Understood. Oh, the music here. Very nice. There we go. Silk Eater. It's appreciated right now. Perhaps we can go the other way up. No. Okay. There does appear to be a route up there, though. What's down here? Hot springs, potentially. Figures. Just want to do a quick peek. Yep. Okay. We know that laughter. Unfortunate. It's off there. Oh. That's different laughter than we thought. It's nice that there's an area that actually refreshes Silk. You can't splash water. It's nice to find a hot spring at the very least. I didn't think these existed anymore. The caress of this warm water on my weary limbs is welcome indeed, as soothing as the psalm. Will you splishy splashing holy bath with me, Red Maiden? We can sing together to aid in our rejuvenation. Well, pilgrim, these baths provide respite from dangers without, but even so, you should not let down your guard. You must have seen now that the bugs of the citadel are long falling to the haunting. Some of my brothers and sisters have seemed lost somehow, yes, but to be lost is to be sometimes found. Is it not sung? Yes, the citadel will provide for them. It is a holy place indeed that holds wonders such as this lovely warm bath. Holy water, nice hot, makes perfect swimming spot, heals your worries in a flash. Jump in, splish splash. Shining peak, we find our way. Very interesting. Okay, so it leads back here. Yeah, we did explore all the passages there for the most part. With the exception of that little spot there, which we will mark. So it probably leads back there if we had to guess. Which may be a good idea to go and do then, so that way we have a shortcut route from here to there. Actually, we will just head through here, it's much faster. Yeah. There's a route up there that we still need to explore. Now we head this way. We always get scared that's an actual boss fight. Like, we don't mind these ones. They're okay. Like, sure, they're a little bit tougher. A little bit tougher beats actual boss that will take us many attempts. There we go. That's super easy. There we go. A lot of dangerous enemies there. Kinda looked like a relic, so I just wanna see if there's actually anything there initially. Plenty of rosaries. Very nice to have that. There we go. so that's the elevator. Okay. Terminus. Okay, so where are we? Oh, it extends that high up. Okay. Wow. That's a little bit higher than we thought we were gonna go with that. Yeah, it's just a tiny bit higher. Due to unacceptably high injury and unsanctioned deaths, Ventrica travel shall henceforth be denied to all. For Farlow Maternal, a bug who serves must never die. That's interesting for how that works there. Yeah, there's nothing that we can do here yet. We'll probably have to break the row eventually. But that does make the map look a little bit more coherent looking at it. So we need to investigate this room. We need to investigate that up there as well. So there's plenty to look at. Here. Through here. A surgical symbol. So we still can't travel through here. We'll mark that then as non-accessible. Just need to get a little bit further away there. So that way we can... Oh. I see. We will mark these with gold since they require a key instead. As for that, that needs to be investigated up there. And we go to the coral chambers as well. So far, absolutely loving this game and what it has. Okay, so that's blocked off there by a lever instead, so... is where we need to go. That works out. Down. Okay. Well, that opens up that. New enemies. If I get close, they attack. Flighted automaton, responsible for repairing and extending the core. It's okay, just wanted to get their attention. So that way we could kill both of those. This area is very beautiful, we're not gonna lie on that. We can remove that marker on the map now, as it's accessible. Great bugs, you who weep as your kingdom fades, join me upon the stage. Together we shall inflame the passion of Farloom. This area is inaccessible right now, and it's a new area on top of that, so we will have to find a different way and then find the map for it. Down here. Any of the other ones gonna come alive? Another Silk Eater, which is always appreciated. Ooh, another Bell Beast area. And there's a bench, so we can see what there is. There's that area which needs to be explored. Yeah, there's so much. What's this? Another elevator passage. Very nice. Appreciate that. Nothing beyond this point though, so we do want to head back to the Bell Heart, and so that way we can go ahead and by the other spool piece. There we go. So it'll be super nice to have more. Getting the memory locket does sound nice, so as we would like to add on to the moveset 4, as it's so limited for what you can bring. One part of clockwork card containing an intricate mechanism of wheels and regulators. But it'd be nice to have extra equipment on that one. Just like it would be nice to have the final slot there. But we'll probably just eventually wait on that one to happen. Actually we're so close to it, why not just break one of these? I'm just gonna get the memory locket there. That'd be another one of these, which seems not that handy. What about these? 2 yellow, which could be handy. As just having this equipped would be nice, but it's not the most useful thing, as we're looking at these two as more potentials for this. Either way, we'll unlock some of these, and so that way we can start having a tiny bit more use for this. Yeah. We'll head back to Bone Bottom and see how that place is doing. A little symbol of hope. Glad I caught you for a moment, miss. You've done a fair service to this camp, given much more than most. I've been thinking on all your efforts and set to making a little something to repay them. It's only a token, really, but I've put all my talent into it, much as I've got. Something to keep you company on the lonely roads above. Hold on to it on your travels and remember that you're always welcome down here with us. Hornet statue. We would never break that. This. Oh man. Oh, if anyone broke that, that would be sad. I'll go thinking fear's keeping me from my own pilgrimage. It's just there's a lot of work still to do here, and a few bugs able to do it. That's very sweet, that bug. Yeah, we'll head back to Grand Bellway. that. We want to mark this as red, since we can't go through there. Yeah, we just head out from here. There we go. There we go. So there's something up there. Something to do with pins. Okay, just worth a look to see if that would actually work. Let's see, what's over here first? Nothing really, so... remember to stay hydrated and drink plenty of water. Let's see how that functions. Maybe there's a more fragile path. That would be difficult to achieve that. Guess we have to find a different route around that. That's not good. Okay. Looks like we're up here. What is this area? Does not look good, is what this area looks like. We're gonna move out of the way a bit. Nothing's going to attack us. No? Okay. Cool. It felt like something would during that moment. First shrine. Oh, you there. It was you, wasn't it? Ringing the great clanging bell just now. right when I'm trying to get some sleep.
Elos.
Admit it, you done it, you shifty little bell runger.
Da, Fenestra.
You have chosen a curious place to rest, sir. Do you perhaps know something of this shrine and its companions in this land? In the lands below? Oh, so you ask funny questions as well as cutting bells free, eh? You certainly ain't a pilgrim, but you're clearly not of the choir either. No, I know exactly what you are. A bell ringing loud, a weirdo. Don't you realize what you've done? Waking that shrine back up? The bell is rung out far and wide. The wretched and the lost will have heard its call. They'll be making their way here now. Well, what's done is done, and what's wrong is wrong. Just make sure you come back here soon, you lout. You can help me deal with all the dirty pilgrims and desperate scavengers who turn up. A white key. Haven't encountered something that required that yet. Maybe that'll change soon. Go insert rosaries, and so we have another elevator route. So the first shrine is there. Interesting. This feels like an arena. That's how you kill something in record time. It seems like it, considering he dropped 32. It's definitely a good idea to get the spikes, so those have probably been like the most useful ability, or most useful equipment that we've gotten. Continue exploring this way, and so that way we can potentially unlock a route. That's not good. We'll wait. We'll come back here whenever we have a closer bench that feels a little bit better, potentially. We know what that is. Give us a second, we unlock this route. Look. We know danger when we see it in that room. Speaks it. That's the nearest bench, but we can have more advantages by going back to the bench and refreshing our items. Yeah, we'll refresh our items. And so we may stand a better chance, and we will change our moveset. Because you see, we're smart enough to understand that that's a really bad danger that we could be getting into. And we would rather have stuff on us during that danger, instead of having pretty much nothing. Okay, we're going with 2 less health, but that's okay. We take 2 less health. Good luck. Yep, we're expecting good luck as the answer here. Okay, understood. Very interesting. Yeah, you see, this is why we head back. Just so a way we could, have a better bench to work with. Oh boy. Enclave. Guess it got renamed very quickly. The old merchant pilgrims Jubilana was seen wandering down the coral chambers, but she never made it up here. Has some foul fortune befallen her? It doesn't seem that hard, but we do want to have moveset 4 for it. Residents of Songglaive. Our settlement sits defenseless, no more. When the worst comes, we must stand ready. Bring us pins of choir bugs. Those blades still sharp and strong. Okay. Building up Songglaive. Need a donation. Okay. So you found this place too, sister? The Citadel's grand promise has been strangled away by cursed threads, but at least the great bell here grants us some sanctuary. We're amongst the blessed few, granted just a little more living. Okay. Wrong area. We don't think that fight will be that hard. It's just a matter of choosing not to panic is one of the hardest things. Then being able to land past these to not have lower HP whenever we start would be preferred. We will attack this one for a bit. The tanks are just go slow. Yeah. It's just not the easiest thing in the world, you know. Dealing with unfamiliar enemies. It's like we could just do this. No. It's like they're not that hard of an enemy, it's just a matter of trying to get past them without taking too much damage, so that way we can have more HP even though we have less now. That's okay. One defeated. Or both? No, the second phase. They're just faster now. That's not good. Okay. Okay. Would there be a better ability? Potentially even that? Dress wielder down while spinning the drill with destructive force. We'll take that. As that could be good. Let's do a test run on this one. Oh, wrong one. Okay, yeah, okay, that's not the worst item in the world. Very good, though. Okay, so first phase is fairly easy. Second phase gets a little bit harder. Okay. It gets faster. It gets faster. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Unfortunate. It's gonna be difficult. That was the wrong ability. We want to use a drill. You know what? Give us a second. We want to swap these out for their positions. So we feel like it'll be a little bit easier to associate with the drill for going down. Yeah, it's like that. We expect a loss. And we expect to take damage like that occasionally. It's life. There's very good music though. We absolutely love the music here. We didn't even know it could happen on phase 1 for that. Yep. We always underestimate the distance that the attack travels. It travels a lot further than we think. But yeah, we're not really upset about the fact that we lost. We're expecting it when it comes down to bosses. It's always one of these that we end up taking damage on. But yeah, this is why bosses are a bit scarier to fight against. Because we know that we're gonna lose a lot more versus like an enemy arena. Because we can warn enemies very easily. Bosses, on the other hand, are endurance rounds. So they're a bit scarier to go against. Yeah. That's why we said bosses are just more or less endurance rounds, if anything, which is why they're a bit scarier to fight. This game makes sure to make bosses actually feel like bosses instead of just light challenges. That's unfortunate. I didn't get much health from that. Again. At least we got the health. That's what matters. Whew. I feel like the hardest bosses are the ones where you don't have time to heal. Yeah, that's why we use this as a mobility and healing. Which is why we like moveset 4. It's because we can heal on the move instead. Which feels a little bit more reliable. It's just that this part's a little bit harder to keep track of everything. We are lucky. Now we feel bad. We knew that we were gonna feel bad with this one. There we go. Pilgrim of far loom eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to the final threshold, listen to our wish, deliver it, that you may raise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel, they who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults, they who guard our history, our prayers, and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of our loom eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine heart. Okay, we're not interested in going just yet. We still have areas to explore. If we can survive, that is. If we can survive. So we still have routes that we want to unlock here. We hear something great nearby. Can't reach it from there. We died to a tiny bug. We can't swap our moveset. That's not the best. Cogwork core. Just want to see if there's a route that we can take that could potentially lead us out of here to a nearby bench. Okay. Let's see. We head there. We head down. We go to the bench down there. There we go. No damage. We do want to see if we can open up a route here first. No route there. How about up here? It looks like there will be a path that will open up eventually after a bit. Give us a second, we're gonna just do this real quick. Go ahead, show yourself. Tiny bug. Tiny bug who killed us. Okay, so there's some way to get into there. It's just a matter of figuring out what does it. It's probably a lever at the very bottom somewhere. Or this. That would explain that. Wow, that's actually very well hidden. Kinda messed up, so you can't really get your silk back if you don't know where to look. No. Nothing there. Potentially something up there. is a mask fragment, which is why we're looking forward to grabbing it. Because we recognize that sound as a mask fragment, no matter how you go about it. All Night taught us to really listen for sounds everywhere. There's a route. That's not the route. So there's still another way to get to it somehow. Not like that, which is unfortunate. Nothing there. We'll just have to wait on the master fragment. We'll figure it out at some other point. This looks like a dining hall up here. There's a lever there. We don't like that we can see our reflection. That probably means something bad for us. What an awful clattering. Would you kindly conduct yourself a little more carefully? And why are you adorned in such an awful livid red? By my oath, those above must make a sport of sending me the most wretched servants they can find. I am no servant, sir, rather a guest of sorts, invited by a citadel. Tell me, is this vial of oil on display your own? Nothing here is my own. Your impertinent young mite, this sacred hall, and all the food contained within belong to the most exalted master, the great gourmand, the finest connoisseur who has ever lived, the one who tastes transcend the ages. None are left now who venerate them as they deserve, save for the loyal, lonely bug who stands before you. That oil is merely a small savory to whet their appetite for the grand meal to come, a spectacular far-loom spanning dish that I have been planning for an age. But alas, those above seem to have forsaken my poor master, and I have grown so old. Now I can never hope to gather the necessary ingredients, lest their indolence. Still you tarry here, bug who calls herself a guest. If your idle claws need work, put them to service for our exalted great gourmand. I must remain by my master, so you will need to leave the citadel and gather the ingredients for the meal in my stead. Yeah, sure. We'll do it. A chance for some oil. A very specific pale oil that we've been needing. I could track down any ingredient you desire for a price. The oil you keep here may be of some use to me. Promise it as a reward, and your master shall have his meal. Such a squalid bargain. Ill befits a holy servant. But so be it. Fetch me the ingredients, and you should have that pale condiment for yourself. Okay, let's see, what are we needing? Mossberry stew, vintage nectar, courier's rasher, crust nut, pickled muck maggot. Those are quite a few different things. Wandering merchant, coral chambers. So let me find that. Oh, it is incredibly important. We want that pale oil. we want it. If you put anything as the word pale, we know what it's for. Pale can only mean one thing in these games. An upgrade. Okay, it's not the very top. You go up here. We knew we saw something. Our eyes did not deceive us. It feels like you can only fall down there. Maybe going through the other routes will help us get there. There we go. How many fine pens do we need? Only 10? That's not that bad. There's a route up there, but we'd like to explore this. Still need to gain the ability to work with whatever that is. Pilfered already. That's okay. There we go. And it should have also dropped a pin. We need to have our other moveset back. Oh sister, a grand victory achieved again. The haunted might of this place cannot stand against our pure hearts. Leave us to our noble hunt, sister. The Citadel's twisted bugs still infest these gilded halls. Many are their numbers, but we shall see their life's thread severed. Does this heal? I didn't think it did. That's okay. Yeah, let's change our moveset back. We want this again. Yeah, we can't bounce off of those. Okay, we'll head down here and see what we can do here. Right. Wrong area. Still want to believe that there's a way to get over there somehow. Well, it'll probably be through the, like, clockwork area if we had to take a guess. Reminder, stay hydrated and drink plenty of water. Oh, we should heal up. Those enemies are a bit more dangerous than we give credit for. There's definitely a better way to approach killing those ones. We can go ahead and clear this off there. We do need to try to figure out a way from here though into there, along with figuring out the route here. Yeah, we'll need something to get there, but that could also be explained via this, but we know that we can't enter from there. Well, at least we're getting plenty of fine pens. There we go. We'll have enough to donate by the time we get back around to there. We'll go ahead and take care of all of these, and so that way we can have maximum amounts going into it. Now we know that there's two over here, so we'll actually have to fight one naturally instead of using this trick. Go ahead and heal up. Oh, one of these things, okay. Whew, man. Very dangerous. There we go. Then we can go donate now. Oh, we didn't even need that much. We thought we needed 500. That works. Now we need to head back safely. We'll probably be fine. Head here, heal up. No, we didn't think it would. We don't expect a lot of things like that to be all that good. This place is just a bunch of promises filled with nothing. Yeah. We can be much more efficient with our silk. Flying enemies, though, have been like the bane of our existence this entire game. We will say that. We hate how good they are at dodging. Because they're not just mindless at flying into you. How'd that fell? Who knows? Either way, we can head down here now. Okay, understood. Just need to try to get enough silk to heal. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Give us 1 sec. So accurate though. Oh, that's great. We all love Cogwork core theme. We actually get a lot of time to recognize it as our brain was focused on examining how the place looked and how to survive it with like minimal HP. We'll try to listen to it a bit more. It does sound really good. At least it doesn't deal 2 damage like the other things. But there are plenty. Like if you went to the enclosed space, then the music would muffle. That's great. Well. Okay. Not that hard if you can needle bounce. Oh, this is not good. Understood. This is Coliseum of Fools all over again. Much better that we do that. Not very good defending Stray up ahead. That's not that bad, it's just flying enemies that you have to bait out to actually attack. That works. We'll take it. Let's have them on off cycles. It'll make it much easier on this. There we go. Not that hard. What the hell is like trade delivering a courier's rush? I don't affect that the void tag things fast. Oh, we'll figure it out. Okay, so it leads back here, which is exactly what we thought would be the case. There we go. Open that up. But yeah, we'll figure out everything as we go. This area isn't too difficult. As we say, as we fall into the cog grinder. And no worries. This game's fun. Cogwork Core is this stark technological contrast to Underworks. I love it. Yeah, Underworks was something else whenever we first got there. Because we were like, wow, these people are just not paid at all. Because, man, they have some harsh working conditions. Yeah, that's what we thought would happen. Don't let it be Beast fly again. Oh, that's okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. It seems to work pretty good. That worked wonderfully. Yeah, the confession booth. Oh, that was hilarious. Okay. Not sure if that will walk back up and we'll have to go through that top part again. Heal up. I want to try that again. Ooh, another spool fragment. If you thought Underworks was bad, head far west Sato. Yeah, we've seen that area. The slab. Area is rough. This area will never stop us. Path of Pain is pretty much like a breeze for us. So there's not really much that can be much worse than what we've experienced. As we've had Path of Pain being our randomizers. Does who know? That there's probably gonna be like another Path of Pain or something. Because that's what we expect. We expect nonetheless. Yeah, that sounds about right. We're not too worried about it though. We'll get through it. Platforming's been more of our thing than doing fights. That's why we said Path of Pain is pretty much like a breeze for us. As we've done it with less stuff than you should. So, there's not a lot that can take that challenge away from us. Those screams they make are so damn funny. We'll figure it out. Pretty impressive for doing it without some upgrades. Yeah, you learn how Hollow Knight works pretty well if you do randomizers that have Path of Pain within the within the range of things. You learn how to do it without some things. Is it easy? No, it's hell. Absolutely. Not having all of your upgrades does make it much harder. But yeah, no, like I said, you learn. You learn very quickly what you can and cannot do. Like that feels kind of Path of Pain-esque, but it's not as hard as the final, like, leap that you have to go through. Okay, so it leads back here. Just starting. Imagine just starting and then getting to the final Path of Pain room as your next room. We've had Path of Pain and a room randomizer before. It is difficult whenever you literally do not have anything and you just have to kind of figure out what to do from there. Because some Path of Pain rooms are accessible with pretty much no upgrades, so it's definitely within the realm of possibility. It's just not very easy. But we've definitely learned a lot from doing Hollow Knight randomizers. Oh. I expect that to be the case there. That's cool. This is definitely an enemy arena. Or a boss. We're leaning towards boss right now. Enemy arena plus boss. Understood. Ideal. That's not it. We're gonna have to fight you at some point again. We already know it. Okay. Let's see if any of those could go, but no. Okay, so it just leads back. Okay, just making sure. You need to be more popped for this gauntlet. That's okay. We can do gauntlets. It's not our first rodeo. Not that bad. Ooh, a nice little shortcut back here. Very nice. Still need quite a few of those though. But yeah, we're not too worried about just standard combat in this game. Machine display model of the citadel. Absolutely, give us a map, please. We would love to have a map for this area. Yeah, we'll definitely be fighting the stronger variant down there, probably. We can get through to that next time as we have a gate going through there. Reminder, stay hydrated, drink plenty of water. Alright, need to jump on those. I just nudging you in the right direction. Key from Songclave. Yeah, we already have one. So it's down here. What's she here? What is it called? A white key? Fair enough, we did try to brute force it. Like we said, we'll get around to it. Oh, it's ready. Cool. I'll head through here. Seems like that'll be a little bit more accessible on that side soon. Just need to go through here. There we go. Pale oil. Ooh, quite nice. Another one. You see, now we can just head back down there, go through there, open that route, go through there. Oh. Nothing we can really do there. But we do want to go ahead and get a needle upgrade, so we will go ahead and do that. Ooh, more quests. Bellheart's Glory, donation, missing brother, need help quick, me brother pill is gone, missing, vanished somewhere in Greymore. Okay. Fat savage beastfly, you say? Well, perhaps it'll be a better arena and we'll have more strength going into it. We will hold off on donating in case we can potentially get away with some upgrades here. Pim Esther, I have acquired the oil with which my needle may see further sharpening. Bomba, what wonder. What wish to steal a gift so fine? Few are pitmasters of our age that ever worked with such a substance. Toronto, we shall work, now as never. What joy you grant this humble artisan traveler. Let us seek that shines thought lost within these lands. And now as pitmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin. Done it is. Marvel of Farloam, see how it gleams, your long fine blade. Have asked that the pens of our land all once held such shine. So much we have lost. This is a fine service, Penmaster. It has been a long age since I have seen my needle such. I had not remembered the finesse of its forging. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It does kind of look like that. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we could find deeper within your weapon's sharpened steel. Yeah. Let's see here. Track down savage beastfly in the far fields and defeat it. The beastfly can be tracked by its shell sheddings, marks. Let's see here. We don't have enough for it yet. Do we have... We do have rosary beads. Yeah. There, Bellheart will be much better off now. Now, before we ever challenge a savage beastfly again, we would absolutely love it if, we could potentially get some more pell oil. Because savage beastfly was one of our biggest stopping points, where it took like an hour to defeat it, because we just did not... Well, it took more than an hour, because it took an hour of trying to do it without knowing certain things. Through here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, it probably is. We're not denying it. But in our opinion, anything is better than savage beastfly. Just a humble thought to have. Because savage beastfly, we hated that fight. Mainly because we were doing it without having the, like, round ability like we do now. Probably up here, maybe. That's okay. It can't be that bad. We're gonna say that right now. It cannot be that bad. There's many things that we've done that have been absolute hell to do in a game. And, there's very few things. On the 8th harvest, send 50 measures, 9 beats, drink thread, spooled, 14 measures strength threads twined, both of fealty, all workers. On 12th harvest end, 40 measures strength thread spooled, 2 beads of fine thread twined, oath of fealty, all workers. We're just curious who this who is he, if we may ask, out of curiosity. Okay, so this is going to be the muck maggot from the looks of it. Okay, we've navigated this area plenty of times. It's no different this time. Two bugs. Ah, that's okay. Safely saved is Pill, but who's this rare care for a shell of another? Name yourself, good bug. I am Hornet, Pill. Your brother wished for your return to Belheart, where he waits now. I'm sure he will be eager to see you alive. Young Tip, how he worries always. Blessed I am for the care him and you, Miss Hornet. A lucky bug is me. No, that's okay. Head fast for Belheart, Pill. These lands are not for traveling without a sharp blade and claw. Hey, yes, to Belheart and my brother. I shall fly quickly, quick. If you pass that way again, stop and give greeting. There we go. Well, I guess that's taken care of. But we still need to find Muck Maggot somewhere here, probably. Considering this is the maggot field. That's probably up there, actually. So we head down and then around to that area. Not that bad. Alright, we'll need to do the skip again. Come on, come on. Get over here. Oh, it just leads back up here. Okay, so we need a different ability. Because there's no way for us to just bounce off of something and get up there. That's definitely where we're going to have to go for the Muck Maggot. Because it definitely looks like an area that would hold it. Let's see, what are our other quests going on for? Savage Beast Fly. We will probably go ahead and do fine pins. Yeah, that'll probably be fine to do that. We don't think it'll be that bad to do that. That's just traveling around and probably doing it hitless. That doesn't sound too awful. We've done the flower quest too many times. If it is hitless, it's not going to be that bad. We can manage. Buying something special before your task. Just making sure you ain't getting more stock from the other courier. Miss Saving, we are together at last. My brother and myself have both returned to safety safe. I am pleased to have found one another. If you are planning to venture out again, I would urge you reconsider for the sake of your shells. We know it much. We cannot be leaving this home of bells no more. Here we will remain for shells to survive. But we instead did plan together. Clever, yes. Those pilgrims, them that pass, maybe they will help, for a small reward as we have. Even you, Miss Saving, yes, saving is done. Our wishes now we ask. Now is time for Miss Courier. Couriers, I require a rasher of meat for an old bug at the Citadel. Can you prepare it for me? Bug up. They's know our finest food. If they's appreciate, we can prepare it most prompt, Miss Courier, as only ask. Okay. It is yours, Miss Courier. Meat's prepared fresh in our special way. Must know, our rasher is delicious, strong, fatty food, but it's not long to last. If not stored quickly, it is flavor fast turns foul. If the rasher is likely spoiled, then I shall make fast for the Citadel. I have no desire to see your efforts or your scant supplies wasted. Behold, Miss Courier, before you depart, you must know all deliverings are needing of great care. No bump, no shake, no taking funny transport, only leg, claw, wing must be used to see them where they're needed to be going. Carry the deliverings safe, Miss Courier. Cared for like your own shell. Understood. Okay. We know how to go about this. So we head through there, then we head up, and we head to the right, and head up, go through there. Okay, so rasher will spoil faster if you get hit a wall at run speed or fall from a big height. Yeah, that's kind of what we figured. It's pretty much Flower Quest all over again. That's fine. Do we head up there? Blasted Steps is where we need to go. It's okay, we can do it. It's not that hard. Go here. We head up from here. Up. Still worth it to see how it goes. Been a while since we've been here. Right, that's where we need to go. To the right, correct? Yep. Up here. It's like we're not expecting to do it in one attempt. No, we're expecting several on this. Here. That's a much easier platform not having the beast ability. It's okay. Take that. Forget that sand is bad. Then we head up to Grand Citadel. Like we said, we'll still try regardless. It gives us an idea as to how fast we need to actually be. You may say it's pointless doing this, but it's training, if anything. So we don't view it as completely pointless trying it, even if we do take damage more than we should. Let's see, where are we? Need to head up from here. Understood. Not being able to go through that route does slow us down tremendously, though. Oh, I didn't know that. That's a helpful tip. We'll keep that in mind. Like we said, we don't intend to make it on first attempt. Doing the flower quest took many attempts to learn. Okay, so that one you can't really do much with, but you can do that. But it doesn't really change too much going into that. Actually it does. Well, not really. You need that. Okay, so that's how we're gonna have to have it set up. In that case, we know how we're gonna want to go about this. Can we bounce off of that? Kind of. Gives us a little bit more height. Like we said, give us some time to actually think on it. Oh yeah, we know that there's the area at the top here. And we're just trying to confirm our route and how we're gonna be going about it. I want to be careful there. I'll head through out here. I need to be absolutely careful, because we have plans right now to make this much better for us. worry, we're gonna make it the safest path no matter what, and we'll have a faster route on top of that. It's just a matter of finding all the threats that will be along our path as we go. Because if you're trying to do the flower route in Hollow Knight, the main goal was to kill all the enemies on your route. And so that way, no matter what, you won't have to worry about it, only the small enemies would remain. So we're pretty much doing everything in our power to get as much going for us without sitting at a bench from here on out. Don't backseat, it's okay, we will figure it out as we go, and we know how to approach this. If you've ever done Flower Quest and wanted a safe route, this is how you would go about it. You would explore the route, see where you're gonna fall short on things. And after you're done falling short on things, you can then successfully continue. That's a small enemy that will always respawn though. These, however, are not small enemies that will respawn. These are big enemies. Well, a flying one maybe respawns, but that's because it's flying. Then we'll take it further up from here, which will be going through this route. It's like the main threat will be flying enemies. That's arguably going to be our biggest threat. Actually, let's go and kill that. We don't want to take any chances later. There we go. Kill that one later, once we get back into a safer position here. But I don't think the courier's quest is as bad as you make it out to be, personally. It's just a matter of actually planning it. Yeah, flying enemies are going to be the biggest threat when going into this run. Let's see, so we head to the left and then head to the right. Yeah. Alright, we didn't kill this one earlier, that's why. That explains. Not that bad. Yeah, we can't really go through Sarah's Rose. We don't have the right thing to go through the fog, so. I'll be fine. We'll take this route. And plus it's faster anyways, going through this route. It'll pretty much be a stray away from there, so. Now let's head back on the reverse path of our route. So that's going to be very dangerous. Going through there has a chance of falling is always a risk. And we can discover which enemies are going to stay respawned as we go. None of the ones here seem to have respawned. Flying enemies here. Actually, doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're gonna kill the ones that are on the route back that we didn't kill. We're mainly trying not to kill those to save time to see how much we could get through, given the chance that we do it normally. You're going to be a respawning one, but that's okay. We don't mind that. That's not too bad. Let's go Grand Gay again. Saw blades there. The thing is, do they respawn when a regen reloads? No. If it follows Hollow Knight like gimmicks, which it probably does, they're not gonna respawn until we sit at a bench. And so far we've had that be the proof for a while, so. Like, the most dangerous enemies are gonna be the flying ones here. These are the ones that we actually worry about. Actually, those ones don't respawn either. Cool. There we go. Yeah, we'll kill these right away if they don't respawn. We hate those things. As for our route from here, we just take this whole path, the passageway there, going through there. Those are small enemies, it doesn't matter if we kill them or not. As for this one though, it does matter. We do want to kill these things. Fleet juice would definitely help in that regard. Actually, we'll head through out here because there's still that little area that we need to cover whenever we go through here. So we head up, make sure that's absolutely safe going throughout here. Other than the spikes, not really much that can be done about that, but it'll just be more up to our mind actually seeing those and realizing that those are an actual danger. Because we can't take that route whenever it comes down to it, so we'll have to take the sandworm route. Here, go up here. Up here. Kill that. Ooh. Don't need to die. We haven't really encountered these enemies too often though. But we did see an item on the way down last time, so we were curious to look at it. Frayed rosary strings. Understood. Kill that. We don't want to deal with these as we go up. So these things are kind of a panic attack happen, or just waiting to happen. Then we head through here. Taking care of these will be a very key factor. I'm not sure if these respawn, they probably do if we had to guess. There's not really much that can be done about these, but that's okay. Yeah, they respawn naturally even while you're in the same room. Right there was, yeah, they just respawn naturally. No point killing those in that case. In which case, this isn't too bad of a route to have to go. But no sitting down to get flea juice, so we will have to go. Just take it steadily there. No, this isn't the route that we took. We went up here. Yeah, we will have to deal with these every time though. That figures. That's okay. One head isn't going to be the end of the world, but it's not ideal. Yeah, the flower section is probably going to be the worst part of it, along with actually remembering what dangers are ahead as we go. Yeah, I can't do that. I have to actually take the route. The flowers and the shootings things, if they're still around, will be the worst ones of the bunch. We think those don't respawn based off the one prior down here. Up here? No. Over here? Forgot about that one. It's okay. Alright. Can't reach that though. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yep, that's gonna be the unfortunate thing, was seeing that saw blade, which was one of the worries on our initial route. Still want to see how far we make it with this. Like, we don't make it. Getting the flower and the fan blade was definitely the thing that would lose it there. That's like the main reasons. Because we head throughout here and head out from there. Yeah. Oh, we do make it to this room without having any dangers. So it's not too bad, but there's still a lot of room for improvement. We will head throughout here to get to Grand Bellway, and so that way we can head back to Bellheart via the Bell Beast. Actually, we can't head throughout here. That's okay. Look, we're always up for a challenge, and this isn't really all that challenging, it's just a matter of actually doing it. Oh, that's the wrong room. Sorry for invading your privacy there. Like I said, it's just something that comes with dedication and practice. It's not that bad. Like, the main thing is doing it damageless. That's the main gimmick here. Like, if you can manage to do it damageless, then yeah, you can easily make that. But it's a matter of actually being smart about it, instead of, you know, making little tiny mistakes that can lead to an easy end. So which room is it that we need to worry about as we go? I think it's the initial fall into this room that has the fans, or is it the other room? There. Head back to Grand Gate and make our way back down here. So on our route there, we need to keep in mind that's a danger room. It's a route right after Grand Gate. We need to be careful, because it's an easy area to lose a lot of progress. We gotta do violence to this iPad if it fucks up everything again. not dying here. So we had there. Yeah, it's like that. Guess back to Bellheart. Environmental hazards and the minor enemies in what do you call it? In the area to the left of Bellheart is going to be the main threats. Hey. I need to head up there. That sounds good. This is the wrong direction again. We're wasting a little bit of time there. Let's be patient, actually kill this one. It's the only one that you actually have to kill. I need to be careful because there is an old man nearby. Sorry if it's probably a sensitive topic when I ask about me. It's any conversation, I'm also trans. Yes, we are trans, we do go by she, her. We're actually gonna be taking, voice lessons soon, so we'll sound more like it instead. Okay, we need to actually dash. Okay. To go over here. Be careful of the fan blades. There's take it slowly throughout there. Go up here. Okay, go here. Enter here. Wrong direction. That's not gonna be it either. Let's see, so we head up to the next one. That's right, that's how you get up there. Head through out here. And you head through here. Not there, that'll be this one. Start bringing ingredients for dish. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let's see what gifts you bring. What's this? The rasher of the courier, tied up tight. I can see it's still dripping fresh. You down still? Yeah, you see, we don't think it's that bad. I don't think it's that bad to do that quest. It's just a matter of preparing and practice. That's the main things that we would say. It's probably arguably much easier than, say, Flower Quest, actually. This Flower Quest sends you through a lot of things. My bad, see, it's with no bad intention. I just think some people need assistance with games where that it could ruin someone's experience. It's okay. It's like, we get that you may have found it easier to wait and do it with other things. But for us, it was more of a matter of we go ahead and do it because it doesn't sound that hard. It's just a matter of doing Flower Quest again, which we figured it'd make a comeback at some point. So it's just a matter of just doing it until we actually made it. It only took 3 attempts, too. It's not too bad. This realize my ingredients requires equipment you don't have yet. Ah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll get around to it. But they'll probably be saved for next stream. Music here indicates war game. We like that. Keep going down this route. This route, Silksong. We want some horror game aspects. An ornate lock mechanism with keyhole at center. Welcome to a white ward surgery room turned demonic morgue. Yeah, that sounds about right. It gives that vibe, which we like. Not through there. Fan blade there. Is there anything that we can work with? Oh. Let's see here. It's okay. Well, we'll go left in a minute once we have some more silk to heal up. Because we fear what's to the left there. There. Now we'd be willing to go to the left. I just wanted to explore our options before we went. Ooh, map. Okay, it's not that big of an area. Not too bad. And we absolutely love the music here. A morgue. Ooh, 3 damage. Or is it 2 damage and we were just missing 1 HP? Who knows? Either way. A lot of damage. Not that hard though. 2 damage, okay. Going heal though. We'll figure it out as we go. Okay, so you still get back up. Yeah, that's not too bad. Ooh, a choir. New item that will be very handy, as we've seen. Back at Underworks again. Or it's Underworks enemies. Yeah, we're back at Underworks. So it's the other side of it. Not too bad there. Head down here. Unfortunate. It's okay. Birthplace course with Sheline. Holder waivers. Let's see here. We should probably find a bench. This is getting late. There we go. Spill fragment saved your life. It did. It did. We always appreciate having one of those. We could connect those routes real quick, explore that room, and then call it there. And that'll be it for today. We've been here before, haven't we? Let's see. Is this the room? No, it's the room below, which is the elevator. That opens up one more space, which looks very nice for traveling. We'll figure that out as we go. No need to save that. We'll figure it out. You play very well, thank you. We appreciate it. Yeah, we already did the courier quest. It wasn't too bad. It was just doing flower quests. But yeah, that'll probably be where we leave it off. It's been a very fun, no, you have Silksong. Well, that's what doing like 50 different randomizer runs of Hollow Knight does to you. You gain a lot more endurance than you may think doing that. Because whenever you are, well, if you do the cursed option, you don't get spell upgrades anymore. And rarely do you see a nail upgrade past the first one. It's not that easy, but you learn to beat every boss with a level 1 nail. I can tell you that. It's not that hard. It's not that hard once you get around to it. Of course, we've also done it with a limited moveset, so no directional slashes at times. Very fun though. I absolutely enjoy it. That's why we're excited to do a randomizer run of this game in the future, because it's going to be very fun to learn. And I guess much more familiar with this map, and we won't have to rely on the compass as much. But yeah, we'll go ahead and start ending stream. To everyone watching or listening to the stream or VOD in the distant future, thank you very much. We appreciate any and all attention that's given to the channels. We hope that anyone that's still here has a very good day or very good night, depending on what time of day it is for you. And as always, remember, stay hydrated and drink plenty of water, and we will see everyone in the next stream. So, yeah, bye-bye.